What? Am I live? What's up, everybody? Welcome to Best Horse Racing Show Ever. I think I'm live. I might be a little early. First race, I think, is a jump race that I don't care about. Oh, fuck. Oh. But just toga today, just toga. Let me grab my video. Oh shit, I am in a bit early. I should have just waited till the second race. Oh well. Oh.
So they cut Shiloh Sanders from the Tampa Bay.
Let's see. Oh boy. Looks like a nice day out there though. Oh, what we got today anyways? No bet. I don't think there's going to be a lot today either. And tomorrow, Kentucky Down start. I probably will be on for tomorrow, just today and tomorrow's show. What's up, Rennes Do? Oh, and I'm probably not even going to stay on for the ninth race. Ninth race is going to be unplayable. Today, I think, more than likely. Rent is on the way. What's up, man? Look at this. This is probably last week of Toga, right? Got to be close. Man, those jump jockeys look big as fuck. Why do they get to be fatter when they go in the air? Let's see, 158 pounds, 150 pounds. Yeah, they are bigger. Why do they get to be fatter when the horse jumps in the air? That sounds opposite. It sounds like they should be smaller if the horse jumps in the goddamn air. I don't know. It doesn't quite make a lot of sense. Let's see, it says there's 20 people in here. Just slow and quiet right now. Oh boy, I'm going away for the weekend. Oh boy. No one else chatting so far today? By the way, I seen Elle's walkthrough video of Saratoga. Saratoga, I don't know why so many people tell me Saratoga is special. Saratoga didn't look like shit inside. Uh-oh. What's up, Dave G? I'm gonna get in trouble. Look like every other fucking track on the inside. Actually, he went up in the what was the area supposed to be nicer where they said no shorts and it still looked like dude, it did not have the facilities that I like to gamble at. I'll say that. Looked like a shithole to me. Uh-oh. I'm gonna take a unpopular stance right there. Ooh. Let's see. So we got 22 people in here, but just quiet so far. Oh boy. I ain't crashed, did I? No, no, I'm still moving around. I'm still moving. Yeah, I didn't crash. Yeah, I see. It's still moving, barely. It's cloudy. My video is not. I got to get more light down here. It does feel dark. Oh boy, what's up, Evander? How's it going, man? Let's see, about 2 minutes to this race. Let's see, let me grab this back. Oh boy. It's they are getting in the gate. Oh no, no gate. I forget, no gate for these, right? Yeah, they start with a standing start. I forgot about that. Oh boy, no bet for me. Oh my God, I couldn't sleep last night. I woke up at 3 in the morning and couldn't go back to sleep. I'm fucking tired as fuck today. Let's see if Vander likes the three here. The three at Toga. Let's say Ren's due likes the 149. I want to know why the jockeys are fatter when they get off the ground. Their ankles are still the same size. It doesn't make sense to me. Why would you not want the lighter jockey for a jump race? What's up, Anthony? Oh, they are off. Wait, what? that it, or I got to watch them go around some more? Oh Jesus! Let's see, Rennes do got 149, and Vander likes the 3 here, huh? Is this down the stretch? Looks like it's down the stretch. Looks like it's going to be 9-8. 9-8-4-7. I'm not circling that. I don't fucking care. All right, maybe the show could start now. Oh, Rennes do needed that 4 to get second. Would have had the exacta. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm losing people right now. My counter's going down. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, great. Only 4 horses in race 2. Saratoga's been slow this year for me. Saratoga's been a letdown. Been a bit of a letdown compared to the previous, 3 or 4 years I've been doing Saratoga on the air. A lot of these baby races in short fields. Uh-oh. God, I don't want that there. Yeah, that's the horse that got scratched. Doesn't really matter, but why didn't my pin work? Wasn't a race. It was only 5 horses to begin with. Oh boy. All right, let me take my watch off, damn it. Oh, fuck. It already feels slower than shit. Oh, fuck. It's too quiet. Oh, what does the next race look like after this one? Well, that might be okay. Maybe the double's okay there. There might be a few races after this one. Might be. Here, let me put this through Chat GTP right now. I'm bored. I'm really bored. Oh, why did that do that? Oh, wait. I gotta do it with the right click. Oh, Gulfstream New Beat starts next Friday? No. Oh, how do I grab all of this without highlighting it or anything? I just want to copy it and put it in my Chat GTP. Fuck, I don't know how. Oh man, I was gonna do that. Let me see. Let me grab another one where I didn't set up the pin. Let's see if that does it. Let's see. Where's the racing for today? Wait, today's 27th. Yeah, gotta be. Here, let me try it like this. Copy. Paste. Let's see if it does anything. But I don't know how to tell it's the one was scratched. I don't know how to tell it the one was scratched. Let me guess, it's probably gonna like the one. Let's see. What's the breakdown it gives me just from that? Got it. Past performance data, funny side with 2-year-olds. I can help break this down from a professional betting perspective. Oh, you can't really do pricing unless I give you the up-to-date pricing. Here is detailed analytics. It's looking at the prime power. Is that what they're looking at? Prime power. Oh, there's not a ton to go on here, actually. Oh, it says, do you want me to map out a wagering plan? I'll say yes. What's my wagering plan? I'll say yes. But one is scratched. I don't know how I can do a wagering plan without the odds. Well, okay. Two over to 5-6. That's what it's telling me to do. And then 2 over to 5-6 in the Quinella and exacta. So that's just 2 with the 5-6. Uh-oh, they're giving me 50-cent combo? Oh, that's trifecta. I thought those were exactas. No, you can't give me a superfecta in a 4-horse field or even a try. You should know that, Chat GTP. Anyway, just fucking around. Gulfstream starts next Friday, the new meet, huh? So hopefully that's going to be 4 days a week. Let's see, 13 minutes for this race. Highest price you can get to is the 4-horse, but there's nothing here for me. Let's see, no. Another no betting race. Let's see, it says there's 25 people. Where the fuck is everybody? They know it's going to be slow. That's probably what it is. They're trying to stay awake too. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh. Oh. I say, can I look at some horse racing Twitter? I gotta find something. It's too much time. Let's see if I can jump in Twitter. We usually do it on this computer. I don't know if I can. Looking about maybe the turf sprint. Yeah, the next 3 races after this. Maybe there's some. Maybe there at least. Uh oh, I don't want to do that. Why am I doing stuff in front of people? Let's see. Does that get me in? Oh, that gets me in. Yeah, hopefully the next 3 races are being able to look at. I knew it was going to be slow, though. I knew it was going to be slow. What's up, Rockin' Ray? I got some notifications on Twitter. I don't even look at that Twitter. Yeah, not really. What's up, JW? Yeah, summer's winding down. It's been kind of slow this summer. Saratoga hasn't been what it's been. Well, at least for me. Although, like I said, turf started out not how I expected it, and I backed away from the turf sprints for a little while, and then they ended up I think they numbers ended up forming how it usually won, but I never got back to being super comfortable there. Let me see that. I might be wrong about that, but they definitely were gearing back to stalkers and closers. Yeah, and that 10 or 8% difference for the wire to wire did make a big difference. And last week it was actually equal. What's up, Bodrick? It does make a big difference. So usually the turf sprints are really, or turf routes are usually really good for me there. But I'm anti-speed. This year it was overperforming by 10%, but you got to think about not every race was playable. Although I don't know if the races they were going wire to wire were the playable, unplayable, or playable ones. I know I didn't get off to a fast start there and backed away, so they probably were wiring. Out of every 10 races, you're expecting another one for speed to hold up, and that's not even counting when it doesn't quite hold up, but it holds up for second and still beats me out of exacta. But I got uncomfortable and had to back away from there. Jarrell was good all on the dirt all year, but really didn't find the races that I was comfortable or could take advantage. A lot of cheap or a lot of just cheap payouts. Other than that one huge day. Even last week, it was still 55% on the inside. I didn't do anything exceptional last week either. In fact, last week I was way down in cash. Is luckily Wednesday I didn't play a lot, and the race that I hit on Thursday was a really good press ticket, and all the shitty tickets. Well, the race I hit at Sunday was good too. The race it just wasn't sexy. It was pressed. Everything I hit last week was just pressed, but I was way down in what I cashed. And not that many plays, too. Not that many plays, just way down on plays. I don't know if it's just the summer right now or what, but I don't mind that Saratoga is getting ready to go away, though. Yeah, well, that's been climbing, JW. All the studies at that 33% is an old number. It has been climbing. And a lot of these smaller tracks, I bet it's even higher at Gulfstream. You know how uncompetitive Gulfstream can be? Some of these small tracks can be, I bet it is getting closer to 40%. It feels bigger. And you can't only, I know a lot of people say, well, the favorite only wins, let's just say 70% of the time. Let's just say it is that 33%, 67% of the time. That still doesn't mean the next tickets are good because it's, if the favorite runs second and the second choice runs first, it's still not a great ticket. Yeah, Bodrick's been slow. It felt slow to Bodrick too the last few weeks. It just has. It could just be the end of summer, the nature of the meet. More and more uncompetitive racing. I don't know, but it's definitely been slow. It's definitely been slow. I don't think I'm the only one noticing it. In fact, I've been even thinking about playing with my model, even though my model's fine. I did the math to say, well, what if I could hit it exactly at 50%? I don't get credit for all of these races and nor should I because I'm not cashing them. But all these races that you're right about that you sit out and you say there's nothing there. Meaning when I say that, I don't see a hit or I don't see a sexy ticket. I see it all favorite or, pretty close to all favorites. But I was thinking that, wait a minute, what if those races were hit at 33% or 50% of the time because they're more, you know what I'm saying? What would the math, what would I have to times for the amount of combinations? You know, if I wanted more plays, because it doesn't really matter, you know, if they're less sexy combinations with the math, there's still a formula to get 20% on those, you know. It's just like I'll give an example. The what the Travers, the last big race, right? I like the two, I like the one, and I like the Sovereignty that everyone liked, right? And that combination paid an unsexy $9 when it came in Sovereignty over the two horse at 15 to 1, right? But mathematically, that you could have done a three horse box there. But if you thought that was all that was in there, you were likely to hit that combination. If you were likely to hit that combination in that situation, 30% of the time, you time your combinations by 4. And that would get you the number on the to be able to play that. Or if you even thought, hey, that's all that was in there, and I could even do Sovereignty on top. Now the math to get 20% in a 50% thing is 2.5. You know, I don't talk about that because it's not sexy, but that's probably what the computer teams are doing. You know, just generally, you know, I say I'm 20% because I'm always looking for value in something, but, you know, there are races where you got it locked up and you could think another way. It'd be hard for me to think that way, but I might have to in the future. It's just math. It's just math putting in your bets for the number of future, you know what I'm saying? Hopefully, you know what I'm saying, and I'm not just babbling. Like if I would have realized the situation better, you could have boxed the one, you could have boxed the one or the two Sovereignty, then you could have boxed the 1-2 for less, and then you could have came back and played Sovereignty because he was by far the most liked. I mean, that wasn't even anything on top of only the one. And you would have had very few combinations, and that $9 would have got you way over, you know, what you needed. If you decide you're going to hit those combinations more, which that kind of combination you should, but it's a big thinking process if you're going to all of a sudden think that you got to play different. You know how we were talking about there's other things you could do if you're had to keep surviving in this game. What's up, Raquel? Well, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'm not interested in this race, so I'm just babbling anyways, trying to get my spirits up on a slow day. Let me get Bentley his snacks. Like, see if I can write down that example, what I was just saying. See if I can make that make sense. Like right now, if I hit something at 20%, let's just say a 3-horse combination on all three. These are actually the exact same bet, mathematically. If you're able to hit at the percentage, so I base mine on a 20% long term. And for perfect math, I need to times my combos by 6. So for a 6-horse combination, I need $36 for the smallest combination. If you were able to hit at 33% for the same 6 combos, you are now timing it by 4. And if you were able, so it'd be determining what thing you would have to do for the same 6 combos. This would be 2.5. You know, so that'd be 15 combos. And you just do the math. So after 10 races, you'd be in for 600 here. You would hit roughly 2 for 720, and that's a 20% return. Here's a little bit harder because you're getting $24 back. It's 3.3 times. You can't hit 3.3 times after 10, you know, but as you go, so every 30 races, you get an extra win. So there you'd be betting $60. Hold up, let me bring the calculator. Now, obviously, you're using different type of horses. Like I can't key off my 20 to 1s and 10% and think that I'm going to hit at 50%. Now you're, you know, because you're hitting more. So what would that be? 33. Wait a minute. 24 times 3.3 after 10 races. You're getting 79 for 60. That's just shy of 20%. That's shy of 20%. So maybe my math's a little bit wrong. Yeah, well, it does. It feels like you're sitting out more because you're saying, you know, a lot of races, you're saying, hey, there's nothing here based on, you know, my hit rate of 20%. I couldn't survive. And then here, you know, now it's like $15. So for every $60 you bet, you're getting $15 5 times. It's just math. $75, and that would be a little bit more than 20%. So, and the 20% is what makes it go, you know. And that's always on the lowest, you know, always on the lowest combination. So actually, other than this being a little off, unless I did I do that right? You'd get $24, 33% of the time. I think it's 4, because 4 would be 12, right? Do I not have that number right? 4 times, and in 10 times you'd have 3.3. Oh, I bet I have to play 30 races for that to lock in to be 30% or 20% on the return. Is that what it is? Is it compound after 30? You don't get the same. So you'd be making in a 10 race, because you can't hit that. I think that's what it is. But let's say I'm unsure about this one, but these two are actually the same bet. They're both 20% return long term. You really don't care. But anyway, it's a thought. It's a thought that if things stay supercharged. I don't think things will change. I think things are not changing that drastically. But maybe I'll try to look at some races and think, hey, if I hit this race, is it more playable than just saying it's not playable at all and it's garbage to begin with? Because the computer teams are able to make their math work. The computer teams are able to bet everything down. Anyway, that race happened and I didn't pay any attention to it. It came in 5.32. Or maybe I didn't, I might not have made any sense there whatsoever and just came across as babbling. What's up, Elaine? How's it going? Yep, I just gave Bentley his treats. Oh, he gets enough hugs. Me and him woke up at 3 in the morning and neither of us fell back to sleep. Well, he finally did. He kept kicking me in the bed. What's up, Raquel? I say, Raquel, like the five there. I think 5-1 there, right? In the second race? 5-2. I think 5-1. What? I think it came in 5-3-2, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I should. It's just more work. Maybe I should start keeping notes on how many races I think these damn favorites and low price second and third choices are winning. It does seem like an awful lot lately. But I mean, a lot of races from the start, though, it doesn't feel that competitive. There's a lot of races I look at that just don't feel like they got competitiveness in them. This is Wayne's winner. What the fuck you do, man? Little dude. Why is he getting his in the winner circle? What did little dude do? Like this $11 exacta has room in a narrow field. You just, I've been closed minded to those forever because I've been playing one way for so long. Obviously you don't get as many combinations. But it's not like in all these years you haven't had to change some philosophies. If you can make the math work. Let's say 8 and 9 are going to be scratched, but we got a 7-horse field. Probably the first race that I can actually look at so far today. Let's see, but here we got a single favorite and a whole bunch of mid-level horses. Let's see, 3 got the lead and 5 was pressing, so 5 stalked just a little bit. I should probably circle who won that race. That was a 5. And 3 was oh, 3 is the first time starter there. Let's see, 19 minutes. I got a little too much time. Let's see, we're going to have a turf sprint. And that hasn't been my favorite profile either, the turf sprints this year. At Toga. Let's see, Raquel likes the 4 here. And Anthony said the 3 might have some value. I feel like if he wins, it feels like he's going to come off the pace to me a little bit. Probably feels like a stalker here. Oh, I want to run this one. I'm messing with my chat GTP. I'm going to run this one through. Oh, I can't do that. Let's see. I got to bring out that other form. I don't know how to do it once I get the pin out. Let's see what chat GTP gives me. I want to know what they're looking at. This might be the last one because I have to look at the rest, how I look at it. Let's see. Where's my little, oh, there it is. Paste. And let's just see what it does. No, the one's not scratched this race. Wait a minute, are they giving me same horses or different horses? No, new bet, new one. God damn you, Chat GTP. Hold up, let me try it again. Okay, it's gonna give me the right race. All right, let's see. Why does it stop with the, it says everything about the, except the 7. I wonder if it's ignoring the 7 for whatever reason. says the 2 and the 5 fit the profile, their profile. I don't know what their profile is based on. It kind of came up with the 2, the 5. Said the key, the 2 with the 1, 3, 4, 5. People been telling me they've been playing with this. Anyway, I just want to see. Who is the 2, by the way? Oh, I got to the heart horse. It doesn't recognize my marks. 2 would have to like the turf here. I don't think there's a ton of speed in this race. Let's see, 3 races ago, 5's just annoying. I got a bunch of 1 race samples on him. I got Hearts 3 back though. What is it, 45,000? Two would be interesting if he can take to the turf. One's been losing to the 5, so it feels like 5 should be a shorter price than the 1. I probably agree with that. He's annoying because he got a bunch of races with no marks too. Three's making a little bit of a, that's probably a class drops. Allowance 1X, that should be a little tougher field than this. Last race, or 2 races ago, I got him on a speed favoring track, and then he comes back to win. Let's see, 4 usually has speed. Last race didn't have the same speed. Got a chip in this cup, huh? But he did show speed on a turf 5 races ago. This race does feel like it's competitive though. I don't think there's a real throwout here. Six has been beat by the favorite in 3 different races, but he hasn't been that far off, really. Been bumped in 2 of those. I might want to watch that replay. Yeah, favorite has beat quite a few of these, but not. I might want to look at that. Oh my God, I gotta wake up. I've been up since 3 in the fucking morning. think all the horses I want to look at all been in that same 620 June 22nd race. I think 4 of them are coming out of that race. 5 did the best, but some of them might have had problems. Oh, we got 10 minutes, still a little early. Let's see. I want to watch that 622nd race. Let me see. Hopefully there's no scratches. Let me grab the right video too. And of course, there's no 2-horse, so there is scratches. Oh, there's no 4-horse either, so there's a lot of some scratches. So 1 would have been the 9. 1 would have been the 9. This horse would have been the 1. Five would have been the 7. No, 5 would have been the 7. I'm going backwards. And 2. Hold up. How the fuck do I confuse myself? Oh, 7 would have been the 1. And the other horse would have been the 3. Let's see, Bodrick's looking at ChatGTP. Did they give you the same horses? Bodrick, who did they give you? ChatGTP, right? I'll show you what ChatGTP gave me. They kind of gave me the 2 and the 5, kind of. They were doing exact as with the 2. 2, it looks like 2 keyed with the 1, 3, 4, 5. Pick 3, they said start with the 2 and the 5. 3 and 4 is backups. What did you say they gave you? ChatGPT is just going to give every user's different horses for the same race and claim they got a winner. That's what I should do. What did they give you? They gave you the 6. 2 and 5 is mostly what they gave me. And then they said 3 and 4 and pick 3 and 5 and backup, but they probably don't know there's not a pick 5 here. Oh, and then they said to pick 4, start out with the 1, 3, 4. Dude, they're giving you that's just a bunch of slop. They're giving me different horse, some of the same horses and different horses in every situation, in every bet. In all the exact of the try and the super, they're starting everything out with the 2 and the 5. They're consistent in the vertical. I guess they're consistent in the vertical. Yeah, that's all I did. I copied and pasted the BrisNet form. I don't know if they take some of the existing conversations and do things with. I don't know how they could, because for them to really do this, I'd have to give them real-time odds and shit to make betting decisions. I don't know what, I don't know what they're doing. Oh, the other horse was a 3 in that replay I wanted to watch. I don't know. I was bored enough and was fucking with ChatGTP earlier this morning. Let's see. I don't see anyone getting a bad break. What am I looking at? 1379. Seven got the lead at 15-1. He's going to get passed by the favorite. Favorite ends up getting the lead. Seven's sitting there. Then I got to figure out who's who. That's just the post positions or numbers they were last race. Seven, I might like the replay on the seven there. Power attack. And then set was coming late. Oh no, five's not one of them. Vacation dance is going to be the five here. That's what's confusing. I'm probably confusing everybody and myself by talking about the numbers they were last race. Yeah, information overload. Me too. Probably shouldn't do that. I'm going to be scrambled brain today. I'm already going to be scrambled with the lack of sleep. Who's the horse that I thought was a seven? Well, it would have been the horse on the lead on the 22nd. He was sitting there in second. Who the fuck did I think this seven was? Fuck, I don't even see that. What the fuck was I watching? I don't even see that name here. He's not in this race. I think I got the wrong post position when I wrote seven for somebody. Yeah, I think I fucked up. Information overload. Let me see his name one more time to see who that was. The seven horse. I got a feeling he's not in the race. I got a feeling I wrote down the wrong number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would have been in the 5 hole. Oh, it would have been this. Oh, that is the favorite. That is the favorite. Okay, I'm getting my stuff wrong. Okay, that would have been the favorite here. Okay, he's the one that caught my eye, so I probably agree he should be the favorite. So who was a horse coming late, Adam, that also caught my eye, who I thought the favorite was? No, goddamn, it's wrong. I'm all confused. Power attack was not in the race. There was no seven hole. Okay, I just wasted time confusing me and anyone who might be listening to me. All right, let me just go back to handicapping where I'm at. Big clusterfuck. What's up, Paul D? I'm probably interested in this too a little bit if he can take the turf. At 7-1, I'm probably willing to do a little bit with him. I might be willing to use the 4 also. Who's this 3? 3's probably a class dropper here. Get rid of this. That's just going to confuse the hell out of me if I try to look at that. want to see what I can do with the 5. He did run the best of that. Maybe with the 3, but I got to keep this combination. This feels like this is going to be a poke. I don't think I think that this is a spot. Yeah, the 5's kind of chalky even if he wins. My my first thought was I want to try with the 2, I think. He'd have to like the turf. And 4, I'm willing to, he's kind of the same thing, except he ran on the turf a couple times. Those are the 2 horses that I think might be the speed. I keep getting these numbers fucking written down wrong. 4 and 2 I want to play with the 3 and the 5. And then I want the 2 keys, if they go wire to wire, to play them straight with the other 2 horses. The 1 and the 7. And I want a 2-4 exacta box. Fuck. I'm putting the better tickets in first in case I get shut out. That would be the 2-4 and the straight ticket. I'm doing a key box now. Yeah, I'll be able to get it all in, I think. Yeah, I'll be able to get it all in. But I just did a little poke here. Oh, I like that. The 2 got the lead and didn't get pressed. We'll see if he can hold up. Can this 7, can 2, I would like if 2 can just go, well, 7 has to get second. If not, I want the 3 to be there. Or the 5. 3 and 5, I got both ways. Come on, 2, respond here. Respond. I think I got to worry about the 5 more than the 3, I think, but maybe I got to worry about both. Come on, 2. I'll hit the exacta, but I got it probably not as good of a way. 235. 2-3, or no, 3-2-5. 3-2-5. I'm sorry. 2-3-5 is the way I wanted it. Oh, gas, razors and surgeries? What's up, Bob? Gas, what's up? Yeah, hopefully razor. Hopefully it's not a bad surgery. Although I don't know what's a good surgery. 3 was paying more than the 5 on top of the 2. Hopefully that stayed. I need that to probably pay $25 somewhere around there. 23 to 1. I needed to play that better for a real boom though. Even for a smaller bet. It was a poke bet. Oh, chat was that's right. Chat liked the 2. I forget. Chat kept recommending the 2. Well, it didn't recommend the 3. Oh, did it? It said key the 2. Wait a minute. What did chat say? Maybe chat did. Maybe I fucked it up and played worse than chat did. No. Two made the bet better. Chat probably played that better. Key the 2, so I'm imagining it's telling me to play the 2 first and second with the 1, 3, 4, 5. Well, I would have had less tickets. I think. Although I played the worst tickets for a little bit more. Still a poke bet. 7 and 1 I only used underneath. It needed the 7 for the superfecta. Try, I guess I could give it credit probably for the try, right? I don't know. What's up, Don Johnson? Hey, did Razor get hurt or something bad for surgery, or was it just, hopefully it was nothing too big? It still gave you a double for not even posting the second race or the next race, Bodrick. Oh, it gave you less combinations. It gave you 5-3 exacta and the 5-3-6. Yeah, 2 was the one I always wanted to use. I know I could have played that race better. I was fucking around. I should have pressed the 2. I keep the 2 and the 4, and I probably should have pressed the 2 because 2 was the one that I really wanted to play. I should have had a press there, especially for a smaller bet. You should have a press. I probably could have I could have probably got more of a. Probably could have got a boom if I would have just pressed the 2. What are you mouthing off up there? Are you talking shit about me? Oh, I heard you say Bentley was adorable. Then I heard you mumble something under your breath. Oh, you don't like the lettuce. Filet tonight. We had filet yesterday and we get filet tonight too. The 4-packs, Costco 4-packs. And we cooked it beautiful. Oh my God, it was so good last night. I became quite a little barbecue dude. Oh, look at that bacon. Hold up. I want to show her that bacon. I was scared to cook it. It says it's supposed to be good for another 2 months, but it looked rotted to me. Hold up. Let me show her that real quick. I'm definitely throwing it away. I want to see what you think. You look at this. It does not look the same red and pink as the same package above it. I'm thinking that looks like.
Oh, that is mold. Fuck yeah, that's mold. Oh,
She said that's mode. I thought it looked bad. I thought it looked bad. Oh, he's in pain after the surgery? Yeah, good luck, and best wishes to Razor over there. He didn't fall off a horse at Delaware, did he? Let's see, and 3 was the horse that I thought was dropping in class, so I should have been able to play that race better. I was probably fucking around too much too. Looking at Chat GTP and then getting confused with the replays that I didn't even have number right. Yeah, Kiki's like, yeah, you didn't sleep last night. Having fucking nightmares. I'm waking up. And then I can't. Once I wake up, I'm fucked. I can't go back to sleep. Having nightmares, man. Too many girls are demanding my bodies, and it's getting scary. I wake up and panic. I can't service all the girls in my dream anymore like I used to. I'm getting older. Is that what I'm dreaming about, Kiki? I'm at the orgy and I can't perform. That's my biggest nightmare, I guess. Dude, I had a nightmare, what, 3 nights ago or something too? Fuck, I'm calling out Kiki and Kiki had to wake me up. Dude, I'm dreaming. I keep having a fucking one of the same dreams that it freaked me out, man. I'm running, I'm getting chased by a fucking light. I think it's religious or something, man. I'm getting chased by a fucking light and I'm like trying to call out. And I was dreaming that I was calling Kiki's name, but the sound couldn't come out. Like I couldn't, like I'm screaming it, but it's like whisper. And she heard it and woke me up. She said it was like getting louder and louder, but to me in my dream, I was barely making any noise. I was like whispering it, but she's like, "Yeah, no, you fucking woke her up." And she's a deep sleeper. Oh, Paul had a dream of something. Bear went after your dog. Yeah, I'm just getting chased by a light, dude. And I'll be honest, I felt terrified in the dream too. I was fucking. I felt fucking scared too. And I was in the perfect sleep. Well, a lot of times I have dreams. I love my sleep because I'm able to. I have very vivid dreams usually, and I remember. I can remember a dream being good or bad. But man, I've been having nightmares for probably since my dad died. I think. Oh yeah, I told him my dad died. Fuck, dude, I fucking was breaking down on the show. No, no, I was fucking. Fuck, I can't hide shit. You know I can't hide shit. All right, well, that was the first race that I thought was playable. I didn't make a betting line though. Maybe the next race I'll make a betting line. I wanted to see what the difference was if the two held up. I think it was only like 30 to 1 if the two held up. Oh, that was a message on his YouTube. That's how you found out about a gas? Let's see, my shit's not, I'm not centered right here either. What's up, Rocket Ray? Who else is sliding in here? Christopher, what's up, Christopher? Uh-oh, Bentley gets the cheese. That boy pays the cheese tax. What's up, Christopher? How's it going, man? Let's see, we got an 8-horse field. Oh, we got 2 favorites and then some pay raises, and then there's some big raises after that. Okay. I may or may not go with you unless you want to do it fast. I got to work out tonight. You don't need a bodyguard? We came home from our walk yesterday and Kiki smelled perfume when we entered the house. She's like, I smell perfume. And then she found out that Taylor Swift got engaged. And I was, is that a coincidence or did she stop by my house? I kept teasing. I said, that's kind of a coincidence. She just stopped by one more time. Had to say we couldn't play anymore. I don't appreciate when they come over and they wear cologne though. Perfume, not cologne. Is there other races going? Today's just too slow, man. Just Colonial? Ah, that race is already over. 852 over there, Colonial. Looks like the only 2 races that are tracks that are running that are kind of on the radar, I guess. Oh, this is going to be a turf race. They are, profile is getting a little bit better. Wait, what is Boulder texting me? Where the fuck is Boulder at? He's supposed to be in the chat room. Oh, Boulder's at Toga. He says he'll be in the paddock by horse 1 today. Oh, he's at Toga today, huh? Man, I'd like to see some speed in this race, but Oh, Bo Rick, he gave you the notice too? I think he's gonna. I think he's gonna be down there this race. Ah, fuck this cigar. No, no, don't tear up anymore. This one's about had it. Damn it. Oh, we got Fredo back. Fredo's in this race. Man, and he closed last race. Went too fast to win. Oh, he's 15-1. God, I love that horse. Let's see. Seven's probably the front speed. Got great marks. I'm just anti-speed there and hoping that that trend continues at least for the next 2 days. Well, 6 is a sprinter stretching out. He might add speed to this too. 5, who knows? 5's one of the favorites, huh? I'm not sure what I think of the 5. Last race I got him winning, but I thought the inside was good. Sometimes he's close to the pace. In last race, I got him on a good part of the track winning. I'm not a speed figure guy, but I am noticing that his speed figure doesn't look good enough to, that speed figure alone doesn't look good enough. Four went too fast to win last race. He's another one that might stalk, might push the pace. And Fredo, I said earned that heart last race. He earned that heart closing. He was going too fast to win at the 6 furlong mark. He's 15-1. I might be interested in doing something with him. A lot, but I wouldn't be shocked if he's closing, stalking, or on the front end. Hopefully, he's not on the front end. Three feels like what I'm looking for. He feels like a horse that benefits if the pace is fast. One was going too fast to win last race. He might be showing speed too. Was that July 20th? What's up, Lloyd? He's coming out of the same race as that 5. 5 beat him. Man, my mind feels jumbled right now. What's the turf get? What do you mean? What I think? I'm hoping that it's backing up. If that's what you're asking, Christopher. Although last week it was completely fair. I'm still a little. My number is showing for the meet. It's been running how it always ran, but it had that. It's been having sections where it's been way more favorable to front speed lately. Whoop, wrong profile. Yeah, I got for the meet, they're at 22% going wire to wire. But last week, they still wired 4 races for 33%. I think I want to poke at this a little bit too. I'm still interested. I'm a sucker for Fredo. I'm not sure what running style he's going to use here. I did want to watch that move. That looks like he was really I want to see that replay. What was he in the 8 hole? He would have still been the 8 horse. Ah, shit, this cigar is fucking shit. I think this is going to be, it looks like that has to be a pretty eye-catching move that he made. He was chasing a crazy pace. I'm watching a replay. They were going 44-4 that day. And then he made an eye-catching move and just flattened out, but the pace was beneficial for him. The winner in the second place still came from farther back than he was. Holy shit. Yeah, that race probably melted down. Well, definitely melted down. If I don't figure something out, I'm definitely going to do a win bet unless I like my exactas. Because I'm really marshmallow brain right now. Who are the horses? There was 2 horses that I said I don't have a problem with their running style. Oh, the 3. I definitely want the 3. Man, 2 I want depending on which way he runs. If he goes to the front, I probably don't want him. And I definitely want the 4 with him. This might be all I'm using. I'm not even sure if I want the 5. Sure, I might want some of these combinations with the 3. 4-3 is actually paying 37 to 1. think that's how I'm going to play it. I think I will do the win ticket too. I'm not sure if I wanted that 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5-3 is just 17 to 1. I don't want a 3-5. And 3 on top of the 5 is just 20 to 1. I don't want the 5. I think I'm going to take the 1 out of it. No, I don't want the 1. I want another horse with that 3 though. I'm probably just pressing Fredo a little bit more with the 3. It's really all I want. I got mixed about the 2. You know what? I'm mixed. I'm just going to underplay that. In fact, I'll get an extra press there. 328 in a box. But that would be the lightest ticket I got. Now the way I got that bet, man, 3-8. 3-8 would be really nice. 3-8 or 8-3. I'd have that on all 3 tickets. Let's see. Fredo's going to decide to go to lead. I don't know if I want him to do that, but let's go. Yeah, I definitely don't want him to go to lead. I've been liking that he's been rating. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. Speed's been doing better this year, but yeah, 24 on 1. Doesn't sound like the fastest pace either. 24 on 1. Well, with the win ticket, I probably want this pace to be slow as of now. 24 on 148. Sped it up a little bit. That'd be 23 and 4. Come on, Fredo. Can we have some horse? I doubt it, but can we have some horse? Come on, Fredo. Come on, Fredo. Come on, Fredo. Come on, Fredo. You can go wire to wire. drew it up. I don't know if I got the exacta, but I definitely got a win ticket. I don't think I have the exacta. I got the goddamn exacta! Thank you, Christopher. Fuck, I did throw the 2 in there. Woo! I had no idea who got second. Let's go, Christopher. I wasn't going to throw the 2 in there until you said it, and I knew I liked them a little bit, and then I just said, fuck it, why am I not doing it? That's going to be the smallest exacta ticket I got, though. But that's probably the one that I don't have to hit for very much. Oh, 381 to 1. I only got it for $5. Let's go, Christopher. Christopher, you get the exacta too? Yeah, I seen some races where he goes to the lead, another, but Fredo went wire to wire. That's definitely not what I thought Fredo was going to do. Let's see, Bob with the 8 to win. Hopefully, what, I got to sweat out an objection here? Oh, don't let me have to, 381 to 1 exact. I don't want to sweat out an objection. Is it the 7 steading? Ah, fuck. Is it really on Fredo? Ah, you motherfucker. This looks bad. Ah, fuck me. It's right on the turn where the track always gets. Dude, I feel drunk. I feel drunk from not sleeping. Fredo comes over, but he got the lead, but it's part of the track going into that turn where the track always gets narrow. Ah, fuck. Fuck, this is a big deal. This is a big deal right here. 381 to 1 exacta? Fuck me. It's good handicap, and it's good handicap, and whether they take them down or not. But that's gonna, if they take them down, this is gonna feel like a big kick in the nuts. Sometimes you get a leeway going in that turn, sometimes you don't. It's a 50-50 call. It's always a 50-50 call. He's good, and he just goes over a little bit more as it gets, fucking 7. 7 really did steady. I got a feeling this is going down. I just got a feeling it's going down. Fuck me. Leave it up. Come on, leave this up. It's a, at the same time, you got to say, fuck, it's a great opinion, great, you feel like you did the right things, but man. I love the play. I love the play. I'm right, but if I get taken down, fuck. It's a big swing. That's a big swing. I can see him leaving it up, and I can see him taking it down. Beautiful fucking play. It's just a beautiful fucking play, and at the same time, and one got third, right? So there's no chance I got the. I would need three to get third to have the. Fuck me. Oh, I knew it. Ah, fuck me. Oh, what is that? Over a $2,000 takedown right there? Fuck me. 1900 on the exact and then the win bet. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck it. Hey, just, you had to close off the rail. And sometimes they leave that up. I can't even, what the fuck? I can't blame. God damn it. I can't, what the fuck? No, it's not like he didn't steady. What the fuck? That's a big disqualification, though. God, and you're gonna punish the bettors on a fucking 380 to 1 exacta. Fuck. Yeah, no, I know, I know. Those are just going to be hard to bounce back from. It's just going to be hard to bounce back from. That would have been a big day on relatively small bets too. That would have been a guaranteed big day. It's not like he still goes on to win. Jesus Christ. Seven still ran his race wasn't good enough, but I can see the argument that he could have done better. I can see it. Whatever. Oh fuck! I want a drink on that one. I think I need this. Oh yep, that one sucked. Ah, could have been worse. I could have played it for more. Could have been worse. Could have played it for more. Yeah, that's like a $2,500 hit right there. Taken down. And fucking one, I even thought about using the one. And then at the end, I said I didn't want to use him. Yeah. Oh, shit. God, I wish he would have just died after that and just been completely wrong. I wish he would have just died after that and been completely wrong. Man, Fredo, I love that horse, but I have not been able to get a hit from him. I think the only race I had a hit from him where he almost beat me and I won that great nose finish, I think two back at Gulfstream. I needed a 10 to 1 to win it. It looked like Fredo caught him. Other than that, I never hit with him, but he's a horse that just keeps been on my radar. Ah, fuck. And still, that would have been the first hit with him. All right. Instead of being 2 for 2, I'm 1 for 2. Yeah, fuck, that hurts. That just sunk my sails though, to be honest. That's a kick in the nuts that I've ever felt right there. That's a big kick in the nuts right there. Wonder if he had a different jockey on him, would they have left that up? I wonder with a different jockey, would they have left that up? All right. Yeah, I'm steaming right now. I'm steaming right now. What's up, Gambit? Let's see. I went to Twitter. David's on my side. Always hate to see a 21 shot get taken down. Oh, he said it was easy though. I don't know if it was easy. They don't always take horses that get steadied there down. I don't know if it was that easy. Yeah. I know the overwhelming people are going to say right call. That's because that 17 or 20 to 1, most of the people didn't have them. I'm going to say most of them are going to agree that it was the right call. All right, let me get off Twitter. I'm going to get irritated. What's up, Charles? How's it going, man? Gambit, what's up, Gambit? Brutal takedown, Charles. Brutal takedown. Oh, man. Let me go get another Dr. Pepper. I need some caffeine too to go with that alcohol. Yeah, I wonder if it was a different jockey, would they have left it up? Let's see, fifth race. Let's see, 6 is a favorite. Got a couple first timers in here. Starting Monday, they will not have double entries for the same betting interest in the race. That's a good thing. Let's see, Elaine says, glad she missed that race. Yeah, 6 kind of let's see, we got Chad Brown, first time starter in the 7. 6, those fractions look fast. I just got him as average. Says he got bumped at the break. I might want to watch that replay. See how bad that bump was. Let's see, this is a 5th race. Let's see, he would have been the 5 in the 4 hole. Yeah, I probably want to watch this from the head on and not waste a lot of time. Yeah, he got bumped, got his side knocked out, still was close to lead. Fractions fractions were average. They looked fast, but they were just average that day. I got nice marks the first race he ran. I thought that was a stalking day, so against the bias. And then he tried to turf route. What is this? This is a dirt sprint, right? Yeah, this is just a dirt sprint. And would have ran probably almost against the bias in the second race out. And you can always say, couldn't handle the stretch out second time out, or might not have liked the turf. 3, I probably think is priced about right. I don't know what to do with the 2 first-time starters. I feel this race is fairly competitive too, though. Right now, I probably don't even want to do anything right now after that. What's up, Mr. Bias? Oh, they might for the takedown. They might not have. Christopher likes the 6 and the 3 here. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the first-time starters. Five would be on every ticket. I like his first race out. But right now, I probably just need a cooling down period anyways. Right now, I think I just need a cooling down period. What's up, on break? That's going to be a tough one to just walk. Just that's going to be a tough one just to shake right now, though. Let's see. Inside's still dominating. It was dominating last week too on the dirt. Ugh. I forgot what this shit is called. What is this shit called? It's moonshine from Serbia. Plum brandy. I forget what she call. I forget what they call it though. Let's see. TBE Racing likes the 345 here. Mad Hatter likes the 4. Yeah, I know I'm not. I know if I start betting now, it's going to be all rage betting. All rage betting. Sometimes that works. Sometimes it's rage. Whew, that shit works fast though. I can't feel my cheeks. Let's see. It looks like Rock and Ray King off the 1 and the 5 here. Christopher likes the 6 with the 3-2. And who is? Oh, I know who 6 is. 6 is a horse that ran on the turf and showed a little bit of speed after getting a kind of a bumpy break. Oh boy. Get back on the horse. I think I'd be rage betting right now. I've been saying my head feels jumbo anyways. My head was jumbo when I bet that race. Gambit likes the 7. Is that a Belterra? Is that the secret spelling of the track again? I'm thinking that's Belterra. Or Betoga at Oga? Toga? Belterra, Bertoga? Betoga? Betoga, maybe. Oh, I want some cigar. Come on, give me some shit to calm me down. Let's see, 6 is going to lead. I'm rooting for the 5 because 5 was the only horse that I said would be on every ticket. Other than that, I have no idea where I was even at. I wasn't sure if I liked the 6 or disliked the 6. I probably thought the 6 could run. 7 is a Brad Cox first time starter. Wouldn't have known what to do with him. 5 doesn't look like he's running as of now, so I don't know if he would have been the key because he's just 7-2. Let's see, Brad Cox is taking the lead. 1 or 3 might get, well, 1 or 3 are the only 2 horses that can get second, or 1 could still win, actually. Nope, 7's going to hold him off. I think it's 7-3-1. So the inside kind of ran, but the Brad Cox first time starter definitely is the winner. Yeah, first time starter at 7-1 on Brad Cox probably ain't bad. Gambit's kabooming. Oh, that was at Toga. It's either 7-3-1 or 7-1-3. Yeah, and I seen that the 7 had Brad Cox and was a decent price, but I really don't know what I was going to do. If I would have used him or not, I don't know. He's a first time starter, so it's harder for me to use him. Yeah, it is 7-1-3. 7-1-3. And 1 I know I didn't have a problem with, and I don't think I had that big of a problem with the 3 either, really. I just don't know where I would have been. What's up, Sosa? Sosa, hopefully I'm saying that name right. Lloyd says, good ride by Flavian, dude with the leaders, and held. I imagine that's on the 7, right? Flavian was on the 7, Chad Brown. And there wasn't much difference between the 1 and the 3 other than the 1 got his nose down a little bit more. There wasn't much difference between those 2. And the other first time starter, I think, was a 2 that got 4th. I'm going to say it's probably best that I didn't play that race because I know that 5 would have been on every ticket. I don't know if he would have been the only one, but I'll be back. I was looking for. Let's see, what did that exacta pay? That exacta should have paid decent. $36 to 1. Oh, I thought that exacta might have paid more than that. What is that? 16 to 1 over 9 to 2, something like that? Let's see, was it Gambit the only one that had the 7-horse there? Looks like Gambit might have been the only one that had it. Let's see if I can watch some Colonial. I gotta calm down. Let's see, no bet in the race 5. I did write that down. And they did, Speed did hold on in that turf route race today. Was that inner or outer? Let's see, Jay likes the one at Colonial. That one. Oh. Yeah, my wheel on my mouse has not been working. It's been fucking up lately. There it goes. That was an inner turf. I wanted to see if that was inner or outer. Let's see, 10's going to be out since it's main track. So will the 9. Let's see, Jay likes the one at Colonial. Boy, I drank that and now I really want to go to sleep. Let's see, 8 got the lead over there at Colonial. I guess 2 and 3 are stalking. And everybody else is a bit of a closer. What is that? That's definitely a sprint. 5.5 furlongs on the turf. One needs to get through on that rail for Jay. 3 has a lot of horse. 1 still needs some room. He's not going to get it. 5 has horse. 3 has horse. Oh, your 1 just got bottled up. Nowhere to run. 5, what was that? 5-3? He got stuck with nowhere to go. Oh, there's some ones and one A's in here, huh? Or one A's and two B's is what I meant to say. 9 and 10 are out. A bunch of these horses just recently stretched out, huh? Or stretching out. Five got some good marks that I like. 2 races ago was closing going too fast to win. You usually don't see that on a closer. That's just like Fredo's mark. And last race was inside stalking closing day. Where he was on the outside. 5 would be interesting there. Let's see. 1's the favorite. Who are the 1s? Yeah. 1 was going too fast to win. Oh, he was stalking and then got shuffled back and ended up being a closer. Maybe he didn't get shuffled back. At the second call, he got turned into a closer. I don't know what running style he's going to use. All right, done with that. And who are the 2s? 2's the first time. Oh, Chad Brown and Todd Fletcher. Got a first time starter and a horse that came back after a year. Probably needed that race. I'm not sure what I think of that entry. Four, I don't have a problem with. 5, I don't have a problem with. 6, I can go either way. Probably that's the right price. I don't know if I'm interested in this race right now. I'm still fucking steaming. I'm going to be steaming the whole show. Holy shit, am I buzzed right now? Feels like there's some speed in this race, though. 8 might go, 7 might go, 6 might be close. The 3 might be on the lead. Sprinter stretching out. 1A might be near the lead. Another horse got a lot of sprint in him. I think 5 might be the most interesting to me at that number. God, I got too much drink in me. Let's see, Ombre's looking at some Parks. I didn't know Parks was running. Or I wasn't thinking about. Is that Parks? There it is. 236. Let's see, Bob likes the 136 at Parks and the 123 at the spa. Yeah, I'm thinking if I'm going to do something at the spa, I'm interested in the 5, but I'm fucking irritated right now as fuck. I shouldn't be, but I am. What was that? The 6, I think, went down to his nose at the break at Parks. Let's see, 5 got the lead, being chased by the 3 and the 7. And everybody else is a little bit farther back. 7's going to be the pressure. Let's see, where are we at Toga? 6 minutes? Five still has the lead. 7 still the pressure, if he's even pressure at this point. 5 has maybe a 2-length lead, maybe even a 3-length lead. Getting ready to turn for home. 5 looks gone as of now. Yeah, 5 looks gone. Might be the 2 getting in second as of now. And someone on the outside might have a little, nah, not quite. 5, 2, 7, and 6. Let's see, Elaine likes the 4 at Toga. Yeah, I'm not sure what I think of the 2 entry, other than 2 big trainers. I'm still not sure if I want to be on the front end or not. That last race was an inner turf race, and Speed did hold on. Got taken down, but the 7 held on and the 8 held on. Who's the lanes for here? Another horse that I probably don't have that big of a problem with. Yeah, five's still the most intriguing horse to me. Yeah, I'm probably still sitting out though. I'm probably still. That race is bothering me too much. Let's say Christopher likes the 6 with the 283. And it's not just that, because once I get liking the 5, I don't have too many clear sit outs and other horses. can make a case for a lot of horses in here. So I do think it's a fairly competitive race. By the way, what is a chalky exacta? The 1-3? 1-3 would be the chalky exacta? Yeah, 3. I'm not sure what I think of 3. 3 I wouldn't be interested in. What's up, Marco Lou? Marco Lou likes the 6 and the 7 at Toga. Oh, man. I'm going to run this race through Chat GTP. Oh, wait, I can't do it off of that. That's right. No, that's not the form. Where's that form at? What is it, 6 race? Oh, I got nothing better to do. Let's see what it spits out. Oh, it does like my 5 a little bit. Calls a moderate pace. It's calling for tactical pressures. It's king off the 1 and the 2 with the 5. And using the 4, I guess. Oh, my ear itches. It says the 1A is the most likely winner. Oh. I'm not, I don't mind the 1 inch. I don't mind a lot of horses in this race other than 5, I think, is the most interesting to me. Let's see, I got no bet though. I'm steaming too much right now. I'm just steaming. 1 out of 2, and I'm still steaming today. Should have been 2 for 2. God damn, that was a big takedown. That's such a big takedown. If I wasn't on the show right now, I probably would have just walked away. I probably just said, fuck it. I'm up, but god damn, that was such a big takedown. Let's see, one of the high-end trainers are getting the lead with the 2. See if speed holds up again. This is an outer, though. The other race was an inner. Ooh. Faster pace, 23-1. That's a much faster pace than the Fredo race. $47.3. That is a breather. That'd be 24-2. Let's see. The 1 is now on the lead. The 2B still sitting there in second. The 1A is sitting up there. Let's see. 5's a gray. That's who I thought was the most interesting. He has some running to do if he's going to be around. And it doesn't look like he's going to be around. No, he got nowhere to go. Let's see. It looks like the entry is the winner. If the 1 wasn't in it, the 1A would have won. That's a pretty safe entry. 6 got second and 2 held up for third. Well, 6 got third, and but the exact is going to be 1-6. And I thought 5 was the most interesting. And then the only other opinion I thought I had was I wasn't interested in the 3. Let's see, was that, well, 1 won, but if 1 didn't win, 1-8 would have. What is that? 1-6 exacta? 17-1. Here, let me turn off my sound so I can crunch my croutons. There we go. I wanted to crunch the hell out of my croutons. No more coupling at Naira? Let's see, what was that? Two got the lead and one was stalking the whole way? I think both of the ones were kind of stalking. I'm not sure where the 6 came from. And no bet there. Was that wrong? Holy shit, did that go down wrong? Let's see, is that Colonial getting ready to run? Let's see, we got that race I could probably look at. Oh, I think my wheels are grinding, or I think this mouse is going to have to be replaced pretty soon. That wheel does not feel like it's catching all the time. Let's see, 9th race, I already said, I don't think I'm going to be on for the 9th race because it just gets to be late and it's not playable. And it's not going to be a rage quit even though I'm raging inside. I said that earlier that I doubted if I stayed on for the 9th race. I said it early. Although I do feel like rage quitting right now. I feel like just going and saying fuck it right now. Oh boy. I feel buzzed as shit right now too. Well, not down. That was just a reversal. Not down. I'm actually up from the first race. I'm actually up, but fuck. That's a big takedown. That was a big takedown. I didn't bet 2K in the race. That's what I would have won. A little bit more than 2K minus what I put in, which was kind of not that much. It just it mentally stings, and I'm having a hard time getting over it. And I feel like I'm not over it. Although the next 2 races were hard races, and I don't think I had anything. If I would have played the 5, I would have been wrong. In the race before that, there was an interesting horse, but he wasn't that big of a price either. Let's see, Colonial came in 110.2. And things like that can set you up for a losing streak too if you just rage bet. If you try to force shit that's not there. It was such a nice call, and I don't know why they punished the people that made that call. I just don't know why they punished the people that made that call because they don't always take that horse down. But they do. I mean, it's not like he didn't do anything. He did do something, so it's not like I don't think it's a work. I don't think it's a bad takedown. I think it was 50-50 call. Like it would have been way worse if I thought it was unjust. Like I did think that it's a, he definitely did. He definitely came over. So yeah, no, the capping was good and the ticket was great. It's just sometimes when you're gambling, it just feels like too much to overcome. You know, it just feels like a lot there. Those are the tickets that really you really get EV on, and it's not like I'm sitting out because I'm angry and the shit that I'm was interested in are winning. They that's not happening. So far it's been the right call to say, hey, I'm mentally pissed, and it's not like I would have wanted a 17-1 exact or I would have been king off of the 7 last race. You know. So sometimes you just got to know that you're, in a spot where you're, you know, shouldn't be doing anything too, or if you had some, it'd be more wrong if I had shit that I could be hitting right now and I'm not hitting it because of that. That would be more wrong. So luckily, I got the next 2 races were races that I didn't put much thought in, and I don't think I should have had either of them. Tomorrow, it won't be bothering me tomorrow. Those don't bother me tomorrow. That won't bother me tomorrow. Really, it shouldn't be bothering me right now, but it is. And I'm there might be something I'm interested. I'm not planning on sitting out every race, but I also plan on not forcing anything either. And then I got drunk on top of it, so I know my head is loopy. And before I started, I was already loopy from being so tired just from being up so early. So I'm super loopy. I'm double looped. Let's see, no show on Friday, Saturday, Sunday this week though. No show. Tomorrow I'm going to come on for tomorrow, unless something changed. But it looks like we're not leaving till Friday. Well, she decides to leave a day early, which she could, but that it doesn't sound too likely. I wish the two didn't get second, and getting disqualified just off the win would have been easier to bounce back from. But getting not realizing I had the exact until I had the exact, that made it feel so much worse. The emotional high was just, ooh, that just went backwards. I'm probably gonna sleep well tonight, hopefully. Yeah, but they don't always make that call when it gets narrow there. They don't always make that call. There's no consistency. I know you guys are saying the Zuzu race, and that's similar. They did make it there, but they don't always make that call. And in a way, I'd rather them make it on a cheaper because I always say cheap bettors don't chalky bettors shouldn't get rewarded, but to me it's worse because they punished a great ticket. But hey, it is what it is. It's not like I don't have a problem that they took him down, other than it, woe is me. It's not like I don't think it was justified. He did enough where it could have got taken down. Put it this way: if I wanted to make a crybaby video, I'm more justified than the Zulu people complaining. Fuck them. That was a 3-5 that got punished. This was a 20-1 and a big exacta that got punished. This was a wait. Those aren't the same to me. To me, they're not the same. And they're not consistent. It's not like they're consistent. But anyway, I mean, fuck. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. So, holy shit, that liquid's going through me like crazy, though. Ooh. Let's see. This is a mile in the dirt. Inside's been good, but it wasn't as strong last week. That's what I wanted to see. I didn't remember it being as strong in the route races last week. favorite here? The ones are the favorite. Yeah, they got one of the entries look like he'll be close, and the other one may or may not be. Both of them are dropping in class. What else is in this race? Man, that's annoying. My mouse is acting up. Q might get the lead for a little while, but he'd have to improve a ton, it feels like. I was going to say, 3 last race looked terrible, and I don't know why, but I see it. Stumbled and pinched. He's another one dropping, and he had some trouble. They're betting a lot of horses in this race with very little speed. Actually, a lot of the horses are dropping. The more horses I look at, the more they look like they're dropping a lot. I wish I had marks on those last 2 races. He might be able to run for a little bit on the front end. Let's see, there's no scratches and there's still 8 horses. I'm not seeing a ton of speed here. 6 might be a speed horse. Maybe the 2. Oh, 4. I forgot about the 4. That 4 is actually a nice price. And they're running both of the 1s. The 1, the natural 1, probably has some speed too. I probably do think that entry should at least be the favorite. Who's second choice here? The 6 and the 7 are taking money. Yeah, someone has to be second and third choice. Four, I might think is an overlay though. Two's still going to be a little overlay to me, but he'd have to get everything perfect for him to be there. 3, I think, is priced right. 4, I think, is a little bit of an overlay. 5, I don't have a problem with him getting some points. Same with the 6. They're just a little bit more outside. Actually, I think the 5, 6, 7 all look the same. And I don't like the 8. Let's see, what are these at right now? 19%. I think 1 should be the favorite here. Let me see what these now equal to. They should all be about 45%, I think. Yeah, 14%. In fact, I'm going to put him at 30 because they're all 15% to me. There, I think that's my betting line at the very least. I don't think I could play the 5. That's what I'm pricing out. I don't think I could play the 5 or the 6. Maybe just the 7 with the 2, 4, 5 if I don't turn that around. Yeah, 1, 5, 1, 6. Not interested in. Wow, 3's paying more than I thought. Hold up. Let's see, I don't need the 2 anymore though, right? No, I don't need the 2 anymore. I think I'd turn around and I think I'd weigh that 3. I think this might be the race that I play a little bit. I think I would be weighing the 1 on top. I think 1 should be the favorite here. True, I don't need any more. It's just deciding if I want any other thing except going mostly through the 1. I think 1 should be the favorite. Let's see. Charles likes the 5 here. King off the 5. Let's see, but I gotta keep checking these exactas. I need that 1-3 to hold. And what was 1-7? And I might even do this for a little bit. 3-2-4. Yeah, I think I am betting this. Just a little. Oh no, I don't want the 2 on the extra ticket. I want the 7. So I want this to mostly stay inside. And then get the 1-3 for a little, just a little bit more. The 1-3, I want to beef that up just a little bit. Yesterday was National Dog Day. The 5 and 6, I'd have to beat. Who was the 5 and 6 here? I just didn't think they had advantage. 5 doesn't really have speed, but another horse that's dropping. 6 might be the one that I'm more worried about there. He at least has some speed some days. I want the 2 to get the lead for a little bit. And 4. I want two or 4 to get the lead for a little bit. One I thought should be the favorite here. Let's see. Charles likes the 5. Christopher likes the 7-8-1-5. 7 and 8. Elaine likes the 1-4-6-8. Bodrick's king off the 8 with the 4-5-6-1. I'd like 4 or 2 to get a lead for a bit. And not to be neck and neck, so I probably don't mind this setup. Oh, I don't want the 4 or the 2 to win if the 7's going to split them. That might have been a little bit of an oversight there. Come on with this 4-1. Right now I want a 4-1 or 4-2, right? I don't have a 4-7, 7-4. I need this 1. Keep this 4 going though. I need the 7 to go away. I'm worried about the 7, I think. I need the 1 on top of the 7, 4-7, 4-1 I got either way. I need the 1 to split this shit. And I don't have a 7-1. God damn it. Come on, 4. Keep fighting, but I need this 1 to get through, right? Yeah, I need the 1 on top of this. Come Come on, one. Give me a change of lead. You should be the favorite here. No. He's a. Ah, he didn't even get second. Ah, seven's a nice price. 13 to 1. Ah, usually I play that first and second. Well, it didn't matter because it came in 7-8. Came in 7-8 actually. 7-8-1. Yeah, 7 was a big overlay, but 8-8 was a problem. I'm surprised I didn't turn around that 7-1 though. Doesn't matter. Well, it does matter. It saved me money, but I'm surprised I didn't turn that around. 78143. 78143. Let's see, Christopher's booming. Boy, I thought one was. I really thought he should have been the favorite too. I really thought he should have been the favorite. The one, not the 1A. Let's see, 7-8's definitely going to be a nice exact and a nice win ticket. Bodrick needed a 7 there. Oh, you keyed off the 8? Yeah, you said 7-8. You got the exacta, right? You should have the exacta. 7-8. Yeah, 7 to win in place, and it looks like a 4-horse exacta box. And that's going to be a decent exacta, without a doubt. That's going to be a really nice exacta, right? 7-8, 97 to 1. Who was the other horse? I thought 3. 3 was the horse that didn't run a lick that I used. Well, 2 didn't run a lick, but 2 was a bigger reach. Oh, if 7 won, I didn't have, or if 7 won the race or ran second, I didn't have the 3 with him either. I think I didn't turn that around because I'm thinking that the inside has been better than the outside. I'm wondering why I didn't turn that 1-7 around, to be honest. Although it would have lost. I'm surprised I didn't turn that around. Oh, I'm looking at the exacta's next race. I wanted to see what that exacta would have paid. It says, oh no, 1 scratch. I was looking at the 7-2, $6, but that's this race, not last race. Man, 7 was a good overlay. I'm surprised I didn't turn that one around. Let's see, 7 won the race. Ooh. What I got? Just one more race? One more race because I'm not going to be on for the ninth race. I know that race unplayable for me. Ooh, and I'm not even sure if this next race is all that playable for me. I might be done actually. Right? This is this is the eighth race. This is the last race for me. Oh, fuck me, I'm tired. Oh boy, well, I got 16 minutes. I'm just not sure this race is going to be all that playable. Everybody just ran one race. I'm probably done. And a lot of them are stretching out. I'm probably done today. We got a 7 horse field. And I see 2, 3, 4. 4 of them are stretching out for the first time too. Let's say Jay likes the 3 and 5 at Toga. Yeah, I think I'm just watching it, but I think I'm done. Oh yeah, 14 minutes. Oh my God, I'm sore. That's seeing speed held up in, I think, in both of the turf routes today. And wow, two's 1-2. Oh, won his first race out. Oh, Todd Fletcher. It was that. Oh boy. He won his first race at a route. A lot of horses are stretching out. Well, 7, I got some nice notes on some horses. 7, I thought, won his first race out on a stalking closing day. Yeah, I wouldn't have been interested in this race. Most days, yeah, I'm not doing anything other than wanting to watch this race. That's going to be it for me today. Still 1 for 3, but ooh. going to be kind of an insignificant up day. I didn't hit that first race for all that much. That was just a poke bet too. Let's see, Jay likes the 3 and the 5. Who's the 3? Just a bunch of one race samples coming from Gulfstream. I want to make sure, yeah, it is a turf route too. Let's see, Christopher likes 476 here. I want to go back and look at last race. Yeah, I really thought the 1A should, or the 1 should have been the favorite there. I'm just surprised they didn't turn that combo around. 2 was a reach. 4 needed to get the lead and hold on. Who was the 8? 8 was a closer, right? On the outside. And that's what he did. Yeah, that's what he did. Yeah, that was a nice exacta. Well, actually, all the combos been nice today. Most of the races just weren't playable. Actually, they had some really nice races today. 97 to 1 exacta last race. That's nice. 36 to 1 in a race that I wasn't in. The exacta I got taken down was still 187, so that's still nice. That's the race I hit the 23 to 1. Then they had a 30 to 1 before that. Yeah, the prices weren't bad today. Just not a lot of races were for me though. A lot of races I didn't think were that handy for me though. Let's see, Lloyd's 0 for 2 with 2 small Dutch bets so far. So doesn't sound like much there. Oh, good. I'm buzzed. I want to go lay down right after this. I'm going to lay right down. Let's see. Bob likes a 2 with the 478. And I could see this race people being all over the place too. TBA Racing not having a good toga. Yeah, toga hasn't been bad. It just hasn't been the same for me this year. Hasn't been bad, but it's been a lot less plays there. Yeah, 4 I got running against Bias last race and won his first time out. Not this season. Yeah, I don't mind. Are they running next week at Toga, or is this the last week at Toga? I had enough for Toga this year, though. Right after Kentucky Downs, I'd be ready for them to get back to Churchill. Yeah, some tracks you can't go around, but yeah, Toga's been good the last, I don't know, 3 or 4 years. Although around this time, I usually start having a problem in August. Kiki reminded me of that. A couple years ago, I was ready to give up Toga that month. I got a big lead. I think I went in a 5 or 6 day losing skid, at Toga, and I came out. I said, man, if I don't win today, this is going to be the last day at Toga. I can't continue with the meet. I have to find some. And then I went crazy from then to the rest of the meet. Yeah, Churchill's been good this year. Churchill's been good for the last few years. And if this is the last week of Toga, that means tomorrow's my last day because I won't be here Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Oh. And let's see, we got church. So I have church. What Churchill goes from probably not this week, next week, or 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks from now, and I think that goes all the way to the 1st of December. 1st of December. So that's still going to be a pretty long meet, right? A couple months of Churchill. I think they go to the beginning of December and then Turfway start. It'd probably be mostly Gulfstream and Churchill once we get past Kentucky Downs. Yeah, they start the. I think they start the second week of December or September, and go all the way to like December 1st or first weekend of December. And Mammoth's got to be ending too. Mammoth ends pretty soon. I did save this, didn't I? Let me. I think I did. I'm not even going to be on for the last race. I said I didn't want to stay on for that last race when I first got on. This race, there's at least a little bit of form that I want to watch, but last race, I don't even care about how that plays out because everyone, that's just completely unplayable. I'm pretty sure that was the last race. Yeah, that's the last race today. Boy, and two's 3 to 5. That's really over bad. But I have no interest in getting anything here. So many horses are stretching out. Speed has felt good on the turf today, though. The turf routes. Fredo would have went wire to wire. 7 horse, with all that trouble, still held on to the end. I think the 1 horse stalked in the next race. I think he stalked from like 1 length behind. Let's see, you got the 356 here. Boderick got the 8, 8, 7, 4, 6. This is a race, and this is a race that it's not. I'm not avoiding it because of the day. This is a race that normally I wouldn't have been in anyways. Turf with a bunch of babies or lightly raised horses, and a lot of them stretching out. Yeah, this is a race that more times than not I'm uninterested in anyways. Oh, you're rooting for 356, but didn't play it? No bet. Oh, well, 356, that's almost one. God, you don't even want to root that hard for that one. Because if it wins, you're going to be sick with yourself. That's one of those ones that I say, fuck, I don't want to be right, even though I'm rooting for it. Yeah, what the all of them are nice prices. Let's see, Lloyd got a pass. Ugh. Oh, you're even losing. You're losing too much. Where even that last one makes a difference. I guess that means you got to sit out. Yeah, I got no thoughts in this race either. There's nothing I'm rooting for. There's no pre-opinion. Not even a little inkling of an opinion here either. Not even a little bit. I could see the pace being really fast with all the sprinters, but who even knows with that? Let's see, eight's going to lead at a nice price. 24, so roughly the same fractions they've been getting all day today. That doesn't sound too fast for today. Let's see, Elaine says, look at the 8. Oh, let's see if he gets a. Oh, he did get a breather. That's a pretty big breather. That's the slowest pace of the day so far, 49-1. And like I said, it seems like speed's been at least holding around. Let's see, two's gearing up. Let's see if he can keep coming on that slow pace. He got to the outside and he's clear. He looks like a real runner. There he goes. 7 moved into second. 6 still has a shot, but right now it's 2-7. 6 got a shot for second. That's it. 2-7-6. 2-7-6. So the favorite was the favorite. Yeah, when 2 got out, he definitely looked like it was going to be easy for him. Uh, and those were the 2 horses that ran a route. Oh, 7, I remember saying that's a good note on them, but 2. Yeah, oh, they're actually both the favorite. That's first choice over second choice. So even though I said that was a good note, it's not like that's going to be exact that I would have thought would have been worth having. Yeah, he once he got out, it was easy. And he probably that was the slowest pace of the day. So for him to come off, I'm a believer. I'm a believer, I guess. He did it easy. He reared up the gate, reared at the gate, but he still got the lead on a slow pace. I don't think that's really an excuse. He still got the lead on a slowish pace, at least the slowest pace of the day. Let's see, I ride in Pat, or I ride in Pratt. Well, actually, if it wasn't for the disqualified race, today was exactly what I thought it was going to be. Not much. Not much with not a lot of action. Yeah, I'm lucky I got that one exacta home. But it's gonna end up being an insignificant day. Played 3 races and technically won one. That's that not bad, but I know I underplayed that. I underplayed that, so it wasn't a score. All right, I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna be done. And last race, like I said, it's not even a race where everybody's a baby, and I got no reason to sit here and just wait another 30 minutes for that. I knew that earlier. So I'm ducking out, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow with opening day of Kentucky Downs. Kentucky Downs in Toga. Then I'll be on a little vacation. This guy's actually doing I love touts. This guy's actually doing a victory lap on a 7-2 winner. Okay. I mean, well done. You probably touted him, but okay. To make a video of you walking in a fucking mink coat with the track blowing up behind you saying you hit a 7-2 winner? I love some of these guys. Anyways, everybody, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Have a good one. Good luck if you guys are still playing, and hope to see everyone tomorrow.